It'll be just like Ronser's War. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I... What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know. What I do know is that Montclair's forces have taken half the capital, and will soon take the rest of it unless the Shornhelm Guard get some help. Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never very close, but she certainly wasn't expecting him to start a war. She's the head of one of the noble houses, young, but smart, and very devout. I'm told she studied in Stormhaven, and has Emmerich's favor. She's not unattractive either, but she is my current employer. Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never very close, but she certainly wasn't expecting him to start a war. A little of this, a little of that. Lending my sword to just causes, flirting with the ladies. I've drank in every inn and tavern between here and Glenumbra. And I've beat my friend Scordo at cards every chance I get. It's great to see you again. It was quite the talk of Tamriel at the time. Surprised you don't know about it. It was over 10 years ago. Our beloved High King insulted King Ranser of Shornhelm over some minor indiscretion. Ranser reacted poorly and declared war on Wayrest. If you can call it that. Lasted about a year. Just long enough for Emmerich's troops to get a little exercise. When it was over, Ranser was dead and peace was restored to the kingdom. The triumvirate of nobles has been running Rivenspire ever since.
All right, the Countess has given us our orders. Let's head west and see if there's any truth to those disturbing rumors.
Clean, sweet daffodil.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Move to flank!
side!
Old Mary Dominion!
I suppose I could use another break.
Blade. Remove the blade. Damn enchanted blade. I'll need to figure out how they were able to use it to trap me. But first, we need to talk. Ah, little mortal. Your timing is impeccable as always. Of course, if you had arrived just a few moments earlier, I might not have wound up with that damn blade stuck in my chest. Must I say it? That the Dremora you know and admire had a lapse in judgment? That she failed to take her surroundings into account when she opened her portal? Very well, little mortal. I erred, and the Waking Flame took advantage of the opportunity. The Order of the Waking Flame, to be precise. Fanatics devoted to Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Prince of Destruction. 2 of the cultists followed before the portal closed and surprised me. Incapacitated me with that enchanted blade. Quite the opposite. The blade carries a unique enchantment I've never encountered before. It paralyzed me. Gave them the time they needed to portal in others and ransack the place. Quickly, check my coffer. It's what the velvet pouch contains that matters. I'm still attempting to ascertain its purpose, but since the Dagonists want it, it must be important. My coffer rests on the nearby pedestal. Check on it while I examine this Why do mortals insist on receiving every detail, no matter how insignificant or profound, before they accomplish the task at hand? Apocalyptic. Just what you might imagine where the Daedric Prince of Destruction is concerned. Mehrunes Dagon is a powerful Daedric prince, ruler of the Deadlands and the so-called god of disaster and revolution. His mortal followers call themselves the Order of the Waking Flame. They are his devoted servants here on... Perhaps, but I have yet to establish a firm link between these activities and those related to the Longhouse Emperor's plots. Regardless, I have every indication that Dagon seeks to unleash destruction upon this plane of existence. Dremora are difficult to kill, and that's doubly true where I'm concerned. Besides, we don't actually die, not as mortals do. Our essence simply returns to oblivion, and we are reconstituted. How long that takes varies. The Dagonists went to great lengths to forge a blade capable of trapping a Dremora inside its incapacitated body. Instead of simply slaying this form and risking I would return too quickly, they chose to entrap. I need to study the magic to be sure, but I don't think so. It's gone, isn't it? Search the rest of my lair. Find the cultist I wounded before the blade brought me low.
The Dremora.
I knew I delivered a killing blow. Surprised he made it this far before collapsing. Search the body and retrieve my stolen item. Show me what you found, mortal. Well, little mortal? Did you recover the item that maggot stole from my coffin? Let me see that. This letter names the maggot I killed. Devastator Rulin. And it mentions Greenshade. I wonder what they're doing in that miserable... Indeed. My relic. When I learned that the cult wanted it, I decided to acquire it before they could. I covered my tracks, but apparently not well enough. There isn't much to tell. I have yet to determine the relic's purpose or function. I was just preparing to study it when the cult invaded my lair. No matter.
The Trapora thought to oppose the waking flame. Devastator Rulin showed her.
You could craft something
Come,
nice
mortal.
with that.
We have plans to discuss. So much greenery and animal life. How do you mortals stand it? Never mind. Rhetorical question. Let us go deal with the Daganists and retrieve the relic they took from my lair. The note you discovered contains the answer. Where umbrage creeps. It can only refer to one place in this region. Shadows Crawl. I have no doubt we'll find the Daganists use portal magic. I can smell its residue on the air. The pendant that Rogatina gave you. It can be used to follow traces of portal. Right here. Simply use the pendant and follow the trail of the residual magic. Then use it again once the trail turns cold.
Who's better than us? Nobody. Watch it. Better overstocked than under. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Laura, how did she overcome the blade?
Never mind that. Get in, and I'll close the portal.
I don't think so. A simple spell will keep the portal open. Mortal, this way. I expected Dagon's bootlickers to have grander accommodations than a simple cave. Look around and find my... I assume this cave serves as a base for the Waking Flame. Not very impressive, truth be told. Come, let us find whatever hole those cultists... Search the area. Leave no stone unturned. We must retrieve the relic they stole. I hear voices up ahead. It must be the cultists.
Got your back.
The Dagonists. No better than Daydrats hiding in the bowels of these caves.
And down they go.
We're almost done here. Then on to Oblivion to see the Cataclysm in action. Hail the Dagon!
The Tremora. Coming here was a mistake, Liren. Disaster is...
No surprises there.
Finally! Search the camp and find my relic, little mortal. Curious drawings. Definitely mechanical. But what was that about transforming Daedra? Intriguing. Well done, mortal. You found my relic. Give it to me. So this Sister Seldina wants my relic. And she provided directions on how to a letter that conveniently lays out the cult's plans, schematics for some strange device, and my relic. Not bad for a day's labor. These items tell me much about what the Daganists are up to. That this Sister Seldina had the audacity to order the cultists to steal my relic. And she gave them the damn blade that incapacitated me. She calls the relic a portal key. Claims it leads... Yes. From which they plan to unleash disasters upon your world. I suspect it has something to do with these schematics. A diagram for some sort of device they call the Cataclysm. It has some purpose regarding Daedric transformation. My minion had better have completed the preparations I assigned her. Come.
Mistress, the adventurer approaches.
We got lucky, little mortal. The letter we found indicated that Sister Seldina wanted the portal key brought to her after the cultists recovered it. For whatever reason, that didn't happen. Perhaps they were waiting for Devastator... Yes, and whose corpse now rests before us. He will serve my purpose as well, I think. Time enough for that later. For now, take this. I understand that your kind expects such treats. Questions about the Order of the Waking Flame still linger, little mortal. And the danger posed to your plane of existence. Before we make use of the portal key, we must complete our own preparations. Then we can find the cult's base in Oblivion and determine their plans for the Cataclysm. You must acquire the root of a fluster fume plant and a tincture of befuddle. The relic opens a portal to Oblivion, most likely the Deadlands. Regardless, we can't just stroll in and expect them to reveal their plans. I'll use those items to create a potion to fool them. It will make you appear... Fluster fume plants grow nearby. Southeast, in the caves of Camp Bushnikbar. As for the tincture of befuddlement, I believe Orion the Alchemist may have one at the outpost south of Bramblebreach. Return here when you have acquired both. No. It will make you look like the dead cultist when he was still among the living. That's the intent, anyway. I am not much of an alchemist, but I believe I can make this work. Mortal flesh is much more malleable than you would imagine. A little-known plant, the flusterfume has a wide variety of alchemical applications. For our purposes, the root will suffice. That's where all the confusion-inspiring properties congregate. It will help muddle the minds of those you encounter. Consider it an enhancement for the potion I'll create. A strengthening agent, if you will. It provides the necessary layer of bewilderment that will reinforce your disguise. An alchemist I know has a supply. Orion. You can find her at the outpost, south of Bramble. When I learned the cult sought the relic, I acquired it first. Then they stole it from me, and I employed your assistance to retrieve it. During that escapade, we learned that the relic was a portal key to a waking flame base in Oblivion. My interests in these matters are strictly curiosity. I want to know more about their strange cataclysm device and its ultimate purpose. You, I assume, want to stop the cult from unleashing the disasters of... No, but we can both get close.
Good thinking. Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again. Let's ride!
We have to find a way inside.
Always worth stocking up.
At least I still have my manuscript about Alec here to write. Except Azay carried it with him. Hopeless. It's all hopeless. What's the point of hiring a guide if all he's going to do is abandon you at the first sign of difficulty? Not that you could possibly understand. Consider that a hypothetical. Isn't it amazing how we all ask ourselves such questions? Really, it's all Azay at Oinok's fault. He's my guide. Or he was. I have no way of knowing where he could be now. Giuliano's truth. Such ignorance is breathtaking. If you'll help me find out what has happened to Azay at Oinok, I will tell you all about the ruins. If he's dead, I would want to take back the wages I'd paid him.
mine. Impressive.
Can anyone hear me? Help me! Cut me down before... Poisoned by spiders. As we entered this passage, I stopped for a moment, and Herminia's sophist continued on. Before I could turn around, a very large spider bit my leg, and I fell, unable to defend myself. There is a reason he hired a guide. I've heard him call for me, but it seemed he walked in circles and came no closer. I am tired, and my muscles ache, but I am otherwise in good health. Yes, for my duty is to protect innocents from predation. A spider's poison wears off, but research and collection by the untrained can never be healed. I see Herminia's sophist walks with you. Herminia's sophist? What happened to you? You are in a terrible state.
Are you aware of the danger I was in?
But where is your pack? And where is Lutibrius?
Lutibrius! Lutibrius? Been wasting away like a common beggar, and you ask after the monkey? I shall write about how awful you are as a guide.
I must ensure he does not lose his way again.
Oh! Popped in.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither. And down they go.
of there!
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
How could I be such a fool? Breton. What was I thinking? I should have known a pretty little Breton lady wasn't interested in me. It was just that we had so much in common. She was quiet, she wanted to be a mage, but it was all a lie, and now I'll be kicked out of the guild. Lady Edwige, most beautiful woman I ever saw. I met her last night near the Mages Guild in Hollandstand. We talked, shared a jug of Zet's tears. I thought she liked me. She asked to borrow a book from the guild, and like a fool, I got it for her. Vindication for the Dragon Break. Seemed innocent enough, but as soon as she got it, she called me a beefwit and walked away laughing. I guess I am a beefwit. If I don't get that book back, I'll be kicked out of the guild. Would you help me? She brought the book here. I followed, but it's a witch's coven. Dozens of them. Trying to use the book for some evil ritual. I'm just a novice. I should return to the guild hall in Hollandstand. If I'm not here when you return, meet me there. Maybe something to do with turning back time? Edwige mentioned something like that. But that's just a guess. I caught a glimpse of them chanting in there. Didn't seem to work. Edwige was cursing like crazy. I guess being nice was just an act. Only what we learned studying the history of magic. It was a catastrophic experiment conducted by members of the Alessian Order. They were trying to remove the elven aspects from Akatosh, but they wound up tearing the fabric of time, or something. I am. You are too, aren't you? Look, I know how bad this looks, but it's teaching me a valuable lesson. If you can help me get the book back, nothing like this will ever happen again. No reason the Magister needs to know about this, right?
ahead.
Loot there, don't pass it up. Can't believe someone just left this here. See that? Probably something useful in there.
Did you hear something?
Give him a fight. Need something. Is there any better feeling than finding free stuff? Over so soon?
By Azura's grace, this one is free! Thank you. This one gazed into the void and saw a terrible vision walker. A great beast, with 3 heads upon a single neck. Kanzin must know more. You will find this one at Pariah Abbey, yes? Please, hurry!
Should have run.
Did you see those witches back there? I followed one here from Holland's stand. She tricked me. The dung heap wench. She stole... Me? No. I've never seen you before in my entire life. Besides, I've only been here a few minutes. Say though, if you already know about the book, I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me get it back? Yes, this is the right book. Just saw the witches using it a few minutes ago. I don't understand how this happened, but I sure do appreciate it. If I get this book back to the Guildhall fast, they might not even notice it was gone.
You earned it.
Turn back time. Just a few hours. my wife. What have I done?
Let's knock some heads.
Who's better than us? Nobody. Good to get stocked up. You asked for it. You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out. Useful. Hold on to that. You could craft something nice with that.
Halt there, traveler. Bankerai Garrison is on lockdown since the death of King Aemond. Only Knights of St. Pellin and members of the royal family are allowed in. Also, if you were planning on going to Evermore, you might want to... An army of Reachmen is just a day's march from the city, and when they get there, it's not going to be pretty. We've done all we can, but frankly, I think it may have been in vain. The knights we sent haven't returned, or... The group was led by Sir Dubrock, and they went to Jackdaw Cove, hoping to strike at the heart of these Reachmen, this Hagraven who apparently leads them. If you do go north, we wouldn't come...
Light it up!
Glad I'm on your side. Better luck next time. Oh, wait. hurt. Building up a stash. Good thinking. Been on the lookout for that. Haunt someone else, why don't you?
Watch it.
Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish. Easy answer, I said. It's right now. You good? Of course you are.
Got your back.
Good eye.
Is it always this crowded? Give him a fight.
No! Another monster! I'd almost escaped. Don't hurt! What? Who are you? The last thing I remember, I was performing. I just reached the crescendo and then the sky shows, but I don't know. And I can feel my mind slipping away. Please help me. Find my mentor, the great Sage Otana. She was at my performance. If anyone knows what's happening, she will. Hurry. What were we talking about? Please, mistress, don't hurt me. Of course, mistress. As you know, we bards call it Skull's Retreat. The greatest tale spinners in Skyrim gather here. And of course, we have Lore Master Rugar as well. Keeps a library of ancient stories and artifacts. I hear your challenge, mistress. And I heed your call. Yes, the song. The ancient song, the ancient tune. Your whispers in the night, they inspired me so. But I know you don't wish me to speak. Of course, mistress.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. You want to tie? Fine!
Out.
I need aid!
From the side! Flank!
I need...
Aid me! Healer! This one's mine.
Easy.
Get him.
You must reach my brother. We are packed soldiers. We were sent here to clean out the bandits, but there's something strange going on here. Cult-like. This isn't your average patchwork band of thieves and murderers. To flank!
Got to be better than that to stop us.
You're not one of these cultists. Get me out of here. Thank the gods he lives. We agreed that if we separated and neither one of us could reach the other, we'd try to get out on our own and meet at the Riften docks. When you get out of this pit, you should meet us there.
I need...
twice for flinching.
Heal me!
Freedom at last. I don't know how much longer I could have survived. I saw such horrors, both waking and dreaming. Golden coins, the color of pitch. Nirn draped in cold silk. What could it mean? Meet me back at Pariah Abbey, friend. We must learn more.
The flock returns to the shepherd. You have earned my favor, mortal, but the task is not yet finished. These craven fools that accost my children must suffer. I trust that Rhea's visions reveal such a place exists in Shadowfen, west of an encampment called Hayhalai. Look for a great serpent's head carved out of stone. Our enemies lurk in the caves beneath it. Go there and slaughter these beasts. Long ago, my vulgar peer, Molag Bal, manifested himself in the town of Gilvardel and destroyed it utterly. In response, the dark elf Magus Sothisil gathered 8 of the most powerful princes to a summit in Cold Harp. The Tribune persuaded us, through a private bargain, to cease meddling in mortal affairs directly. An amusing request from someone who fancies himself a god. Now, we exert our will through intermediaries. In truth, I prefer it this way. Many more. But the princes bound by the Cold Harbor Compact stand above their lesser kith. None can match my beauty, or Molag Bal's horrors. Dagon makes an art of destruction. On it goes. Of course, outward weakness often shrouds hidden power. Such matters are better left undiscussed. Perhaps you can ask Sothisil.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this. The tides of fate swirl around you with glorious fury, Proxy. The future of at least 2 worlds hangs in the balance. You have a talent for changing destiny. It has been noticed. Hence, I bring you an offer from the one who knows. The Prince of Fate, the Guardian of the Unseen, the Lord of Secrets. Perhaps you know him as Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Knowledge and Memory. He has seen many paths forward, but only one where both Nirn and Apocrypha survive. I want you to help preserve the realm of Apocrypha, to keep the reality of Nirn from unraveling. At this particular moment, in this specific instance, the fates of both realms are inextricably linked. Will you do as the Prince? First, you must acquire the Emerald Glyphic. It resides in a vault you can access from 3 locations. I shall open a portal to each, and let fate guide your path. Once there, this book will reveal the vault, and this talisman will return you to me. Glyphics are creations of Hermaeus Mora. Each one contains knowledge or a memory. With the proper coaxing, they can be urged to transform into a tangible version of the concept within. You need the contents of 3 glyphics to assist. 3 glyphics contain the concepts that, once released, shall solidify your association with Hermaeus Mora for the length of this crisis. I have already acquired 2 of the glyphics. Are you not acquainted with the concept of the Daedric Princes? The most vast and powerful of all the Daedra and the rulers of the realms of Oblivion? Hermaeus Mora is the Prince of Fate and the Master of Apocrypha. He sees and knows everything. The tome is one of Hermaeus Mora's books of forbidden secrets. He provided it to lead you to the vault that houses the Emerald Glyphic. Read the book after you step through one of the portals, and it shall guide you to the hidden... A curious fetish, is it not? Legend has it that this petrified, rune-covered tentacle was a gift given to a priest of the One Who Knows, sliced from his own body. Acquire the glyphic, then use the talisman. It will open a portal to return you to me. No one of consequence, just a simple scholar who made a bargain with a prince more than a century ago. In exchange for glimpses of forbidden knowledge, I occasionally undertake missions for Hermaeus Mora. Now hurry, forces gather while you tarry. Portals. Fascinating fissures in space. They open to other places, other times, even other realms. What was the question? Oh, which portal? Whichever appeals, Proxy. They lead to the Horvor Pit, Rootwater Grove, and the Ondil outskirts. Horvor Pit is a cave in central Malabal Tor, teeming with Horvors. Many adventurers have fallen to these blood-sucking creatures. An entrance to the vault waits somewhere in its depths. Rootwater Grove is a bog in western Greenshade that conceals a library of secret knowledge. A cult that calls itself the Wooded Eye maintains the site. One of the entrances to the Glyphic Vault can be found there. Ondil is an ancient Old Mary ruin in central Oradon. Plague-infested peasants patrol the outskirts surrounding the ruin. Be wary if you decide to use the vault entrance. Excellent, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora chose well when he selected you for this delicate and important task. Now go. The fates of Mora. Once you select a portal, the others shall close. Let fate lead you, Proxy.
To make some gold, Walker?
I'm with you. Big beast, big loot. Damn. Glad I'm on your side. Huh. Easy. Let's make this quick.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
All-knowing eye protects us!
Circle around! Move to flank!
Get him.
Tell me how to reach the glyphic, cultist fool! I will never betray the Great Eye!
keeping score, were you? Me neither. Let's make this quick.
Fate's chosen. Good. I thought I'd have to fend off another assault on the Glyphic. The Great Eye sent us visions, told us to protect the Emerald Glyphic until his chosen agent arrived to claim it. But our order doesn't have many warriors. These vampires overwhelmed my fellow believers before we could marshal a proper defense. We receive many visions from the Great Eye. It's how he makes his will known to the faithful. I am Dralis, a devotee of the sodality of the Eye. We were told to protect the Glyphic until you arrived to claim it. I also acquired this letter. I have no idea. I took it from one of the vampires, but it's written in some sort of code. You're working with Laramil the Wise, aren't you? One of the Great Eye's favored mortals, despite her lack of faith. She might be able to decipher it. A protective shield placed by a powerful priest of the sodality. It has stymied the vampire mercenary so far, as only Fate's chosen may pass through it and take the Glyphic. I suggest you do so with all due haste, friend. Hurry, friend. You can't assist the Great Eye without the Emerald Glyphic. Take it and depart before more of these mercenaries arrive. Just be cautious of Laramil. Her thirst for knowledge doesn't preclude her from being the threat foreseen. It's a suspicion, nothing more. The sodality of the Eye recently learned that some who profess to have the Great Eye's best interests at heart are actually working to undermine Apocrypha. Is Laramil among them? I can't prove that. Not yet. The Dusk Sabers are mercenaries from the Telvanni Peninsula. Someone hired them to reach the Emerald Glyphic and acquire it before Fate's Chosen could do the same. I don't know who they work for, but the letter I gave you may hold the answer. The Sodality of the Eye is a small fellowship devoted to the Great Eye, who you call Hermaeus Mora. He directed us to guard this vault until you arrived, and we have fulfilled our mandate, despite the deaths of so many of the devoted. May the Great Eye keep you in his sight, Chosen. If I learn more of this threat, I'll contact you.
The currents of fate ebb and flow. Once again, I observed the effluvium of possibility and noticed a proliferation of sudden potential. I assume that indicates you were successful? Did you have any trouble acquiring the Emerald Glyphic? Enemy forces move against the one who knows, just as he anticipated. I mourn for the deaths of Hermaeus Mora's faithful, but grief must not slow our progress. Still, I wish we knew more about this enemy. Dralis. Yes, I believe our paths have crossed before. This document is written in an obscure code. I shall endeavor to decipher it while you find the Shrine of the Golden Eye. That is where we must bring the Glyphic and its counterparts. Yes, the one you carry and the two in my possession. We can use them at the shrine to formalize your arrangement with Hermaeus Mora. Unfortunately, I am not one of the faithful. Only his followers know the locations. Let me mark your map. Two of the faithful I am acquainted with reside in these places. Talk to Mildenor and Basian. They should be pleased to provide Fate's Chosen with the location of the shrine. I shall meet you at each to make it. I am a seeker of knowledge, a chaser of wisdom, and a delver of secrets. Long ago, I made a bargain with the Prince of Fate. In exchange for glimpses into Apocrypha's forbidden tomes, I undertake missions such as this from time to time. I leave the supplication and exaltation of the one who knows to Dralis, Basian, and their ilk. My association with Mora is strictly professional. Now, come, Proxy. Time is a precious commodity when the fate of two... This way, Proxy. Greetings, Basian. This is Fate's Chosen.
The one the Golden Eye foretold? You honor me, Laramil. Fate's Chosen. The Golden Eye so rarely elevates a mortal. But I can see that you aren't just another of Nirn's common rabble. How can I assist you, Chosen? Just keep your voice down. Followers aren't appreciated in these lands. If only I could, Chosen. Our master demands the utmost secrecy, and we must be careful around non-believers. Many would injure me or worse if they suspected I consorted with Daedra. Whenever I go to worship, I am blindfolded and led there by others. Mildenor always takes me to the shrine. Oh, I see his home is already marked on your map. May the Golden Eye lead you to the knowledge...
Go, Proxy. I want to get Basian's opinion on the encoded letter you brought me.
Ready to ride. I'm with you.
Mildenor keeps a room in this cellar, Proxy. Mildenor. Look around, Proxy. We must ascertain what runes of destruction. Powerful magic that overcame Mildenor's wards of protection. Examine the He must have snatched that from whoever attacked him before he died. Mildenor set wards to protect this chamber, but their energy was burned away by those runes. Only a powerful devotee of the One Who Knows could utilize such magic. A follower of Hermaeus Mora killed Mildenor. Perhaps even someone he knew. No, the One Who Knows rarely gets that involved in determining the course of fate. This was the work of a traitor, one who claims devotion to Hermaeus Mora but works to advance the threat we have been tasked to stop. Hermaeus Mora told me that adversaries were gathering against him. I wondered why he never told me who they were. Perhaps he doesn't know. But how is that possible? The One Who Knows everything. As for the glyphics, we will keep them safe. While we examined the letter that Drollus gave you, Vaesian remembered another follower who may know the location of the shrine, Nora Haida. Let me mark her camp on your map. We must reach the shrine and use the glyphics as Hermaeus Mora instructed. I shall meet you at the camp. I want to make sure Mildenor is taken care of. Then I need to do a little more work to decipher the coded letter. Travel safely, Proxy. These are the situations that make us flinch at every shadow, Proxy.
Ready to ride.
appears we... As soon as I learned of more threats against the faithful, I came as quickly as I could. Unfortunately, I arrived too late to save Naraheda. I'm glad you're here, though. I wanted to tell you what I uncovered concerning the traitor, Laramil. I'm not at liberty to divulge the secrets of my order, but I can tell you that Laramil plans to use the Glyphics to betray the Great Eye. And Naraheda whispered, Laramil is the doom of Apocrypha with her dying breath. What more proof do you need? I can help you with that. The faithful in this region tell a riddle. Where claw meets prey, beneath open air, in stone, shows the way. I believe it refers to the location I marked on your map. May the Great Eye lead you safely to the Shrine of the Golden Eye. Hermaeus Mora answers to many names, more than the blades of grass in these fields. I belong to the Sodality of the Eye, and we revere the Great Eye. The Golden Eye is a different sect. We are not so many, however, that we are unaware of each other. As I conducted my own investigation of Laramil's treachery, I discovered that someone was hunting the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge's faithful. Naraheda was a friend. What an absurd accusation! I've done nothing but go out of my way to assist Fate's Chosen, and this is the thanks I receive? Believe...
Another of the faithful murdered. What happened here?
Both I and the Chosen arrived too late, Laramil.
Curious to see you in this place, at this particular time, Dralis.
Let's not forget who's actually one of the Great Eye's faithful, Laramil. Now, I have my own investigation to continue.
Come, Proxy. I deciphered the letter. Drollis' presence here. The one who knows never suggested they had any of their faithful dealing with this threat. No matter. With Basian's help, I was able to decipher the letter Drollis gave you. Orders for the Dusksabers, vampire mercenaries from the Telvanni Peninsula. They were hired to steal the Emerald Glyphic and take it to the Shrine of the Golden Eye. It also contained a riddle to direct them to the shrine's location. Dralis, The coded riddle was slightly different. Where claw meets prey, the farthest corner in the largest hall shows the way. I suppose the shrine could have two entrances. I shall mark your map and let you determine the proper path. I had hoped the letter would indicate who hired the mercenaries, but no. Anyway, the Shrine of the Golden Eye lies somewhere in Claw's Strike, Proxy. I shall meet you there. Once inside, we can use the 3 glyphs. Does the term offend in some way? It is a perfectly appropriate word for one who acts in the place of another. Hermaeus Mora has chosen you to act as their agent in this matter. Hence, Proxy. Is that where his investigation has led him? To a conclusion as inaccurate as it is absurd. What do they teach the followers of the Prince of Secrets these days? My interests lie in accumulating...
Ready.
Who's next? Over so soon?
them and leave them for the skeevers. Set it ablaze!
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads. I'm hurt! Move to flank! Watch it! Flank, now!
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Lorraine Belenguer who ended your life.
about to do to you. Go and get paid.
I need aid!
You've got some nerve coming down here.
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengairs rule Wayrest.
Let's get out there.
He is fine, surely. Casca will be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Zachi will not go easy!
Oh! Whew. You're no ghost. Apologies. Zachi will keep lookout from the high ground. Everything so slick with brain and sight. No trouble for one with claws as sharp as Zachi. Hey, Walker! How are you doing down there? Zachi can see your 4 big work from here. Keep on your toes. Your toes! Oh, you look busy. Zachi will meet you ahead. Nothing but rotters and sticky cloth. Forest poison. Be wary. Much calmer now.
Looks dead now.
Let us have a look at the mirror.
Another trap. I'll hold these beasts off. Kill that damn Spriggan.
Hurry and kill the big one! Wait! Saji! Oh, come on.
Nothing worse than guard duty. Well, where to?
Zaji's map tells him the master shipbuilder's office should be just over the bridge. Zaji is not often considered overweight, but that roof thought otherwise. Zaji sees elf thralls tearing up these derelicts.
Let's cut off their legs and see who treads water longest.
By the lighthouse! Look! The elf ship! We can't let them escape!
From the inside out!
Come back, you scaly scallywags! You take what is rightfully Captain Zaji!
Scavengers! Ha! Take the lodestones to Dreadsail Reef. I'll make sure these wretches can't follow.
I'd like to see you fly.
It will take more than that playful splash! Get Zaji on his treasure!
Sibling seas answer me. Shh! Let the tide take you. My blood is the tide's. The more you spill, the more shall rise up to swallow.
Disgusting rotter's bully!
Deep claims leviathans and bullfrogs. Where they are tended, you shall be crushed.
crawlers do have teeth, but you are nothing but slaughterfish among sharks.
We are not drowned so easily, fish elf. Oh, he's dead, and his ship is long gone.
Zaji.
Well, I'm here.
His pockets.
Can't even hear myself think here. Got here as quick as I could.
Best prices guaranteed.
I'd rather be cracking heads. This one swears the act was right here. A means of safe return from Order.
of me through the anything telepathy. The hall, bask in its magnificence.
I need that staff!
That's Valina.
Master, no one leaves until I find it.
No one has ever challenged me and lived, Magnus Stylus.
I fight for the Magnus Stylus!
I know all. Where did you come from?
No need to involve you, Magnus Stylus. I'll be anyone who tries to get through here. You should have done your research before challenging me.
There's nowhere to hide! Knowledge! Give me reserve!
Let's test your metal.
Stay still! Let me put a hook through your skull! I've held the horrors at bay. You are...
should have done your research before challenging me. No one gets through me. I am undefeated!
You've done it again, haven't you? You're a hero twice over. Brilliant! So it has, so it has. Are you feeling enlightened? Lighter? Lit? Why you would want to keep mucking around in Tamriel is quite beyond me. Nasty place. How do you get the smell out of your clothing? Well done indeed. Thank me. You're the one doing all the work, what with all your heroics and the daring do. But if you enjoyed that, there's more. Well, you've experienced 2 of the 3 alliances. Care to finish the set? Fill out your map, collect all the metaphors?
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone. A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived.
Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new. Let's hear it. I guess we could do that.
A fisherman found you what? You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to... We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly. It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent... Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night inside. It's a silly custom, but a harmless one. It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent... Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night. It's an abandoned mine. A family... Thank you, friend. Once you've dealt with... I'll answer what I can. Captain Tilroni's got the villagers thinking I'm an addled netch, but I'm actually a bit smarter than that. Posted to this backwater, you mean? I made a hasty decision. A bad call. Soldiers died. I learned my lesson. Now I don't act without... I took her job. You might have heard her yelling about that in the square. It's petty, but what can I do? Every time I've reached out to her, she's slapped. Posted to this back...
Good to get stocked up.
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeev... No, no. Follow me. Oh, thank Kine! You have it! My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow. I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falta, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're
Watch yourself. There are bandits about. That's refreshing. Most days it's just Rana and me against the world. That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine, looking for artifacts. They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the... How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine. I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled commander. This just isn't her finest day. I'm not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector who came out here with his family. They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes. That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever since. I've been her second in command.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Thank you.
Better overstocked than under. You want a tie? Fine. You could brew something nice with that.
come to prove your courage? So did my... Ayman is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Ayman in there. No one knows. He takes people who enter Orkey's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening. We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you. He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horker. He's the best cook on the island, though. Since Father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other. About 10 years ago, there was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove...
Let's go.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Thank you. Here we go.
Watch out for the bandits' wolves. They'll sniff...
You could brew something nice with that.
That's it.
Better overstocked than under.
Never a dull moment.
Building up a stash. Good thinking. Let's see, tomato. Always worth stocking up.
You asked for it.
Move it! Skill issue.
You could craft something nice with that. Their loss, our gain.
Thank you.
Let's move.
They're alive! And they're not furry anymore!
I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. Ugh. If I ever find that mage, I'm going to show him what it means.
What do you want?
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto.
Get lost! What? Who in oblivion are you?
Give him a fight.
Get lost! What? Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I gut you like a trout.
Good to get stocked up.
ready to ride.
You know what that's good for. Ah, you'll figure it out.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go. Keep walking. There couldn't possibly be traps. You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive. How rude! Digging through my things. What manners? This is where I keep my friends. Go on, introduce yourself. This is Oriel. We're brothers. I'm better looking. Tarak of the Silver Claw. Always joking. He's much happier as a boss. Doesn't a Rawway look splendid? Always so shiny. Tarak of the Silver Claw. Always joking. He's much happier as a boss. Have you any idea? That's no fun. Leave that be. That's private. Look up, greedy squirrel.
You're
See something
dead.
shiny? Don't break your neck.
That'll teach them not to cross us.
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks.
Watch it!
What have you thought, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little a spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you? That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win? Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear. No fair! Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub. Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey. No, we're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. The stones, the shiny ones. They're pretty until you turn your back, and then, whoosh, skulls implode, bones shatter. This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them. Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth. People don't die. They change shape. Like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier. Oh, it gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it. The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug. So? That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine. Take Iman. Just leave my friends alone.
What happened? Did you... I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them. You don't have to tell me twice! Rolly, you came to save me!
Good to get stocked up.
I came at all. Where did you find him? Kind gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. I can't thank you enough for finding my brother. Soldiers? Here? That's ill news. I'll get my brother back to the village. In the meantime, you need to find missing people. There are a lot of us scattered across the wilds. Find as many as you can. We're going. Dumb ox.
You should have seen it, Raleigh. That cave is incredible! He had treasures. He was child-sized, like an evil baby man.
Go in there again, and I'll leave you to walk.
You could craft something nice with that.
Get lost! What? Who in a...
Better luck next time. Oh, wait. Let's see what you're made of.
Everyone will get their cut. All in good time.
Get lost! Quick, come inside.
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Guards! Intruder!
skill issue.
So, what did you find out? A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion.
Who's next?
Remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here. Thank you.
Should have been more prepared. Useful. Hold on to that.